Alright, guys, we are back with some more Tales of Arise, and it's going to interrupt me in a second here. Um, we left off after meeting with the resistance leader for the fourth area, who bombed his own people just to get rid of the seated leader, who, admittedly is running a dystopian society where, everyone's a slave and everything else. It's like, yeah, it's awful. But also, that's not how you get out of a dystopian situation. That's how you turn it into a different one. And so, after
I think it's
that,
safe to rest.
and a couple of things going on, with me personally, we went ahead and just did a bunch of side quests last time I was live. So we're significantly more powerful. Not that we needed to be, but we are significantly more powerful. That does remind me, though. I don't think I checked the skill panel. Here we go. Oh, I did. I haven't done it in a little bit anyway. Give me Rising Falcon. More skills. More skills are always fun. Damage dealt by 1 inch on bombs when shot with her special bullet. A special bullet. Okay. Okay, so the last time she can do it, at least with a special bullet. An extension, healing circle. Ooh. Healing spells. Love them. More importantly, it's an AoE healing spell that I can put my character in because it's on the ground, because that's a staple of the Tales series, so I know what that is, even though I've never seen it in this game. It won't last very long, I'm sure, but it'll be helpful. Acid pool. Surging dive with a water splash. Detonates a pocket of compressed air right in front of one monk. Okay. Awesome. Alright. So... yeah, we gotta go and figure out where the Lord ran off to so that we can go deal with them. And I have to go check this notice real quick. I'll have to deal with that after stream. But anyway. It's gonna get wild, guys, and it's gonna get wild pretty quickly, I'm thinking. At least given how things have gone before and how things have already kind of amped up already. Because this whole thing's a powder keg. It really is. Anyways, let's see what Runwell is talking about that's completely irrelevant to anything ever and is just a reaction to something that is nearby. Let's go listen to her now.
It's here now.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Yep. Yeah, the middle of town would probably be a good place to rest, you know. And I don't understand how this guy isn't ready to progress, but okay. Also, we did find one quest that we weren't able to do, which was this riddle from a wandering minstrel about where to find some parts of... it's a scavenger hunt, basically. Well, it's a scavenger hunt exactly, honestly. Just with combat and with me having no sense of patience and no real mind for riddles. I'm trying to think... ah, here it is. Okay. Oh, let's go check the owl forest and pick up a bunch of rewards. Also, we get to see all the owls. What's the downside?
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Is there one that isn't? It. Is that just his reaction to them having stuff for me? I hope so. Otherwise, this is gonna... Okay. Sure. Empty even though I can't house all the life bottles? Sure. This whole thing is ridiculous. And he brought me an apple gel, a life bottle, and 2 orange gels, 3 panacea bottles, and noble blossom. And then I guess it's herbaceous flower color. In other words, womanly charms in full force. Best time friendship among a mage clan. So we got a bunch of stuff.
Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dhanan owls' feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
Yep.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Hmm.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it. From both of them.
We've got narration for
Poodle
our
seems
narration,
happy with
apparently.
this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Okay then. Well, I already figured. Oh, okay. Is there actually? How is there actually an owl hidden here in this area? Like, what? Why? Why? What's your deal, Hoodle? Like, what? Because that's the exit. And he's not... It'll deactivate when I go far enough away from the center. Is it just because we're here, or what? There's still room for some. What? It's full. I found all of them in that area? Okay, I guess he just activates when we're in the middle. I hope. Because if I can't see one of these things in an area this small, like, I think I might be beyond help. 1 second here. I gotta. Why is it not a thing? Hey Scar, how you doing? I gotta... Why is the reactive images not working? Oh, cause I'm a dumbass. One second here. Not working because I am actually stupid and forgot to put myself in a voice channel. Sleepy? I'm doing okay, I suppose. Not having as many issues with my infestation anymore. I always forget the shortcuts. Anyway. Oh. I'm getting so sick of having to cancel streams, and like I'm not canceling this one. I don't particularly feel good, but I don't feel like I'm gonna die, so just like, yeah, I think that's just gonna have to be the bar right now. I can't keep going and not streaming all the time. Like, nope, can't do it.
Not this way, I guess.
Where are we going? I actually don't know where we're going. I thought that I was like certain that was the way we were going. Because this is the headquarters where we're not welcome. Because, you know, how dare we travel with Renans? Because clearly all Renans ever are complicit with the way things go. With the subjugation of Dhanans. Like, I can see why it would feel that way, but also... it never actually works that way. Oh, I remember where we're going. I actually know exactly where we're going. Because I went there already, and then I couldn't do anything.
We're going in.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. That's how I sprint. Anywho. Yeah, I think I can get away with just throwing some foggers in the front room soon and actually get rid of all of them. I think I can get away with that soon, but we'll have to see how the next couple of days go. Because if they've eaten, those bastards can survive up to a year without eating again. How disgusting is that? What does it take to kill fucking bedbugs? Like, really?
Hey, when did I get
I'm not so good with airborne targets. This one's mine.
Put him on the ground.
Airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly. Freezing storm.
I'm not done.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Down you go.
We got the advantage.
Good.
Ready to go.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because Ron's on it. I'll think you.
Here's evil!
Dragon form.
Freeze lantern!
Come on. Shoot.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Aiming swing. Yeah. Getting rid of bedbugs is
With your
not
flames
easy.
and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Like, the typical way of getting rid of bedbugs, like, that's considered the only 100% effective way is literally just to bake the bastards. And get their temperature up over, like, 120.
Oh, well?
Hey Luna, how you doing? I actually managed to go live when I said I would, for once. I mean, I think I was like 2 minutes off, but you know. But yeah, it's like that's the only like surefire way is to just bake them at 120 degrees or better. Because to freeze them, it takes 4 days to kill 100% of them with cold temperatures. At least anything that you can like typically achieve. 4 fucking days. I mean, I'm sure if you took just like liquid nitrogen and dunked them in it, that would be plenty, but...
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
I don't know how you can judge that by stench. Oh yeah, they're awful. I hate them. Okay, well, I guess we'll... Actually, why are we bothering? I'm not even using that much food. Because food actually lasts a really long time if you use it as you need it, rather than... maybe I gotta talk to the guy? Like every time you go and sleep. Because they last for like 10, 15 plus minutes. Oh. Okay. I'll try it, but I'm not expecting this to work.
not this way, I guess.
Nope. Well, this is where you guys told me to go. Oh, rest at the inn. Why do I have to rest at the inn? I don't wanna. At least I can teleport here. I wanna rest at the inn. Just your this still looks like
We finally made it.
How do you know that, Law? Well, dough doesn't make cakes, though. 'Cause I thought we already did rest at the end, but I guess not. But yeah, I don't understand. Yeah. Suppose. Okay, I'm not doing any side quests today. I'm not. That's just not a thing that's going to happen today. You the blazing sword of a Calliope? You're welcome to stay here if you like, but just don't cause any trouble while you're here, understand? Yeah.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Oh yeah.
Forget that guy.
Resistance
Right now, we
leader.
need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
No, and we
I
need
want
the
to
Master
go
Core.
after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
No kidding.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Who cares?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia.
Good point. So, what trouble are you gonna stir up tonight? Tell emo.
Where are you going?
Alphen,
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Give them some time to process.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
They're both dense as rocks, but that's normal, I suppose.
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Can we go there now? Is this the way we're going this time? Yes, it is. That's... This game, man! Valley of the Four Winds, Mahaksar. Okay.
Ah! Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle,
Stop talking.
don't get blown away, okay?
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahagsar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Renan is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
Oh, another one
What
already?
is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Definitely not.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
I'll be right
So the
back,
Renans
guys. I got
reformed
somebody
it
at my
for the
door.
crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Dhanans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
Okay, well, sucks that I missed that, but I don't know if that can even be paused. Anyways, yeah, completely irrelevant to this. Oh, let's see. Field guide. A record. I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can play it back. I don't think there is. I'm not even sure what they were talking about. Oh well. We'll see.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
Wow,
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
Yes.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Jeez. Anyway, time to kill some Zoogles.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eat this!
Here I go. I'm only getting...
Alright, you're gonna stop that now.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Dragon Shell! Negative gate! I'll finish you here and now! Dragon Form!
Glacial Spear.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Aqua Snuffing!
Hammy, Flame of Fury.
Eat this!
Burning
Mirage!
Water, hear my
I'm not
call.
done!
Do it.
First Elusive Deity!
Flame of Fury. Burning. Nice while it lasted.
I'm not done!
Glacial Spear. Here's Evil.
Scoot back!
Stand back. I'll trip it out.
Take this! It's over!
Water, hear my call.
Eat Dragon Swarm!
Red, is it in the sky?
I missed that last combo though.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Windswept Mane, awesome. I always use the wrong keys. Okay. So we'll check out the area that's next to us because no doubt this is the area going forward. So let's see what
Alphen,
this is.
have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Awesome.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice
Yeah.
to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
Of course
What
they
do you
are.
mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
Good question though, Law. 'Cause it really does not seem like it. Oh god, we are right at the exit. How are you? Okay, where is...
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans. This is...
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's one owl down. Let's see what's over here.
I think Hoodle senses something.
On the... Okay, it's just on the region. Alright.
Why didn't the Renans...
I really wish...
Sake of the abyss, prepare to be
You're mine!
By the power of
You're on!
these ones can run rings around us.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact lock! We work well together.
Love
Like a
that.
finely timed waltz.
You're locked. Reload!
Here I come! Here I come!
Prepare to be...
Very
Actually,
nice.
perhaps bound is more appropriate.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Yeah, a couple. We'll work on that in a minute. I think it is. Oh, let's see a little
Let's
bit.
see what you've got.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Escape!
Talon Storm! Searing Flame! Airborne Beast! My specialty!
the abyssal deep. Clear for
I
us
never
We got
fit.
flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
My turn! You're done! All yours!
I shall ensure you survive
Azure
this.
Storm!
Searing Flame!
Here I
Reload!
come!
Thank you.
It's over!
Eat this!
Plasma Dust!
Annihilation!
Lunar Rongo! You're on! Dragon Swarm!
Do it!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action.
Mechanic impact. Very nice.
Well, looky here!
If we had a male healer, I would prioritize having a male party, but none of our healers are male yet. Well, we have all the party members, so none of our healers are male, period.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
I really wish they would stop commenting on that one. Blazing sword okay? It is made of pure fire, but no, a little water isn't gonna be a problem. Okay. Quick save.
Out of our way!
Here I come!
Searing Flame! Here, let me have it! Careful! It has
Take
some kind
this.
of camouflage! Searing Flame! Reload!
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark
Here's
wind!
a healing arc!
Azure
First
Storm!
aid!
Dragon Swarm!
If you break it,
Another
does it?
incantation
Take it.
ruined.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Benediction light. Here!
Hear me!
Eat this! Hurricane!
Not today!
Water! Hear my call!
Clear for us.
Red! Here's a healing arc!
Here I come! Azure Storm!
I'm just getting started. Lunar Storm!
Hear my call!
Benediction light.
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Azure Storm!
Great Blender!
Twist and tear!
Here I come!
Here I come! Dragon
I'm
Swarm!
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am.
Water! Hear my call!
Take this! Azure Storm!
Now you see what I can do.
Freezing Storm!
And it's over!
I'm on it.
Tornado!
Rip and tear! Take this!
Now
It's
in the
over.
groove.
What and weep!
Take
Freezing
this.
Storm!
It was
This
my
one
fault
keeps
you all
charging
Hi.
us!
Forgive
That's
me.
what my shield's
My
for.
fault.
Get behind me.
Got it!
Imbue this
I'll leave it to you!
That does it!
You're finished! Dragon Swarm!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about
None
that.
shall escape my judgment.
And it's over! Azure Storm!
Leave the enemy's arcs to me.
Face you. No complaints here.
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Hear my
Raging
call.
Lunar Storm.
Dragon Swarm! Here I come! And you're finished! You're mine! And you're finished! On your knees.
Where are you going?
Armor won't save you!
Not today!
Air pressure!
Here I come!
And
you require
Eagle
In a
fly!
bind!
Hear me! Flame
You're
of fury!
finished!
Burning strike! Water!
Dragon
hear my
form!
power! Do it!
Doubling! In an instant!
Impact cross. Loving it.
So that didn't go as planned. Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renan cloth.
Wow.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones.
Can he?
I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
Hey, Cal, how you doing? Yeah, this is a really nicely made game, too. From what I can tell, it was made actually in conjunction with Scarlet Nexus, which is actually what I do on Mondays, or try to do on Mondays. I've been missing a lot of streams lately because of infestation. And all the psychological stress that comes along with that, you know, the fun, wonderful stuff. Anyway. But very visually amazing game.
Can you take it? Now I can let loose. So much for sitting
hell
this
is
fight
this?
out.
That wouldn't be a good
Well, normally there's like a huge sigil at the bottom of it that makes it very clear.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
You're being targeted.
You know, comparing it against other Tales of games.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil.
Raging
Blazer.
Here I come!
Law, get toasty.
Bird strike!
Right.
Love
Next
those.
one.
Already on.
Negative gate!
I'm just getting... Eagle
Ready.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great, that's exactly what I wanted to hear.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Yeah, this is cross-platform too. It's well, it's on different platforms, but it was released for PS4, I believe. I always play on PC if I can. Like anything that can be played on PC, I'm playing it on PC, even if I play it with controller. Like this, I play with controller. But I've got, I think, 4 different Tales of games that are on PC now. Just this is the only one I've played on stream.
Discourteous, aren't you?
And I've played
It can hide it
7 titles from the Tales series.
I suppose I
I'll crush you!
Very nice, Law.
Reflect this! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Here, let
Take
me help.
this! Taloned hurricane!
First
I
aid.
really know your voice. Can you take it? Here I come! Storm! You hear it now!
Alright, come on.
Azure Storm! Giant Form!
There's really just nothing I can do to...
Azure
deal with this guy other than just wait for him
Appears
to
the end is nigh.
take enough damage to die.
Ignite!
Items. Recover.
Here I come! This should do it! You're mine!
Raging Luna.
Now I can let loose!
It was
I'll
nice.
stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Take this! Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Far enough.
Perfect. Suppose I can do that though.
I'll heal you all.
You're mine!
On your
Healing
Try
circle.
harder! Azure Storm!
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
Flame.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Yeah, I could have stopped that too, I suppose.
Resonate with the earth.
Try harder!
I'm on a roll now. Shouldn't have messed with me.
Azure Storm! Take this!
Here.
It's on! Take this!
Resonate with the earth.
Very nice.
Crush you!
That timing though.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Wow, just letting loose on this thing too.
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant!
Heck cross. Love it.
This should come in handy when crafting weapons.
Oh, cool. I caught 2 of those now. Yeah, that'll be fine. As long as the next thing I fight isn't another one of those big guys, we'll be fine.
We should be able to cook here.
And fish.
A fish! You saw it too, right?
Okay, let's make new weapons. What do I need? Hard spherical shell. Okay. Sure, that'll be on the list soon enough.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Okay, let's re-up our food and do that.
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part.
Hmm.
I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
Jeez.
You're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
What's up, Kisara? You look concerned.
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances and they seem to have taken a nosedive. I don't remember us making any big purchases, though.
Ah, that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something the other day.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Jesus.
Half? Dohalim, what the hell did you buy?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching for.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that a...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Dhanan times. Most likely, it was used for some sort of rite or ritual. Ever since we Renans conquered Dana, such objects have been disappearing. I simply want to do my part to help preserve both our people's storied histories.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history, then I guess we can maybe look the other way. Just this once?
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the
Jeez,
point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without saying anything.
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on trees.
Oof.
I may have been a lord, but I realize that much.
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Even after all this time, you still have no real sense of money. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You never know when we may need it.
I don't think we're so poor that we have to eat grass or anything.
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
Moderation is always the name of the game, folks. Moderation is always the name of the game.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master Core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Dhanans slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Dhanans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
Dohalim.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Dhanans and the deaths of Renans.
Dhanans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same. I just couldn't bear to hear it any longer. That's all.
Little late for that.
Little bit.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story about a Dhanan hero that's been passed down for generations.
Like I said, I sure haven't heard it before.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated them with the flame. Seeing Dana had been saved, the people flew the crest of the Darkwings as thanks to the owl for its help. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story before the Renans came.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us you still know it. You sure are well-versed in these sorts of things, Rinwell.
Of course
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame reminds me a little of Alphen.
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone, Hoodle would definitely choose Rinwell.
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely no hero. That and Hoodle's wings aren't even black.
Nope. But you know what else? Considering the wing color is determined by the kind of astral energy, that owl was not a Dhanan owl, it was a Renan owl. Alright. Let us cook something from Kisara. I think that we're doing vegetable soup with her, weren't we? Rare aura rate up. After battle. Ah, this is what I was doing.
Mmm. Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
Okay, let's talk to him a
Rinwell,
while.
mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Hoodle lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah, more than okay, really. It feels natural having Hoodle and everyone around.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh, I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister, and Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
Dog? Do dogs really count as part of the family?
Of course they do. If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog. When you think about it like that, we have a pretty fun family.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
a pretty big one as well.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
That was something, though.
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit.
1 second, though. Okay, that
Hoodle,
was
let me know if you sense anything.
something. What did he get this for? Okay. Have enough for anything?
Another day, another Gald.
Okay. Let me check though. Nothing particularly concerned about. So. Oh, I forgot to check their gear. Okay. And outfits. Because that's what we got from the, That is something, though. Ah. Here's one of the new outfits. Not like... Oh, what's this one? Why? Just why? Basically, outfit with just a little bit of difference. I'm not even totally the same outfit, just different coloring. Okay. Oh, I haven't checked his outfits yet. Like, at all. That wasn't too bad. Doesn't really suit him. It's not too bad. I think I'm probably going to end up putting him in this. Yeah, I'm going to end up putting him in this just because it's funny. Alright, one sec. I gotta answer the door again. Sorry to keep running off on you guys. Sorry about that. It's just, my neighbor just figured out that I will let him, like, loan my, my electric scooter, so he's been coming over every so often to come and play with it. Where is it? He didn't get any outfits? Cheap. But since we're doing this, I might as well just show you all of his. But yeah, this is the one that the storyline has him in right now. So this is what he's talking about when he's talking about the wolf head. It's literally just decorative. Like, it serves no actual purpose. And this is actually her default outfit. I haven't changed it. I do like this color difference, though. I'm sorry. Why is this a thing, though? Japan concerns me. It concerns. Oh, I literally haven't checked hers either. That's a look for the team's tank. What's similar to a minion? Guard it up. Oh, you mean Hoodle? The little white owl? I wonder if she can. Oh, when did we get the devil tail? I literally don't remember getting that. But the only thing that they can, like, equip are these little buddies, which are just mini versions of the party members. But yeah, Hoodle acts as radar for this game. Like, when you go into an area that has an owl that you haven't discovered yet, he'll start going nuts, and then when you get close enough to it, he'll start flying over your shoulder. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore you, grab the herbs, and run away. Bye! You're big and slow and annoying. Bye-bye. Let's see. Is there a way up there? I wonder. Oh, cool. I kind of expected that to be closed. And there's an owl around here somewhere. I'm betting it's in that building there. Oh well, I don't think I'm gonna get away with being able to duck these. Huh? How many are around here? Well.
Right, here goes! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Swallow Dance! Plasma Shock! Lunar Rondo!
It's a duel of the arts!
Mirage!
Not in your dreams!
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Azure Storm! First strike! I'll run you through! Dragon Swarm! Negative gate! You're mine!
Alright.
Swallow Dance!
Well, actually,
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Who?
on top there or something? I gotta go around, I guess. Typical. Those. Yep, there it is. Just grab all of the things, use hardly any of them ever. Here we go.
Mahag Sar, a land where the winds scar and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Yeah. Then he flies away.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Oh, they're gonna give us more rewards, apparently. What? Can't jump up that. Oh, let's jump down.
There.
Okay, and there was another chest. I did ignore a chest up top. Well, let's go get that real quick. Oh, this is where I was. I ignored it over here. I'm paying attention, really. I swear, I swear. I already picked those up, though. Don't need more. I just picked stuff up to, get it added to my map. So if I'm ever in need of something particular and I know where it is, but I don't know exactly where it is, I'll be able to find it easily. Heal a stranger. I got caught up fishing, I didn't realize I was about to turn to bait myself. Okay. Random fish, and then he disappears. And Xion gets the thing for healing random strangers. Ooh, Max AG. Very nice. Because AG is what she uses to use arts.
I wonder just how many people have been saved by Xion in some form. I'm impressed.
There's rumors flying around about people being saved by a Renan vision of beauty.
Vision of beauty? That's a bit much.
Alphen had better stay on his toes.
Where do I come into this?
Hey,
Where
it's that
indeed?
ingredient.
Yeah, the one for that recipe.
You always have an eye for food.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see what our map looks like. Oh shoot, I didn't actually explore up there. God damn. I just went, I'm gonna go get this owl, and started running away from everything. Damn. Yeah, y'all are too slow. You ain't never gonna catch me like that. Let's actually see what's actually up here. So yeah, I just went that way and ignored everything. Got a mining point here. I imagine there's something in there that I'm gonna want. Yep, red chest. Well, time to dance, boys.
Ow! Resonate with the earth!
Eagle assault!
Roll now! Here I cut!
A freezing storm!
I'm surrounded!
Ice tornado!
Lunarongo! Mirage!
Swallow
Strike!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Never in the groove!
How odds of being interrupted.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Dragon Form!
Eagle assault!
I'm just getting
This death
started!
shall not be forgotten.
Recover!
Okay, here I go!
Oh! Now I'm real mad!
Getting a sense.
Azure Storm!
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
This
Yes,
death shall
I
not
need
be
you, remember?
Right.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Now I'm
That'll
in
give
the
you a
groove.
crazy neck.
Azure Storm!
Raging Luna
Azure Storm!
Eat this!
Talon
Let's tear him up!
Air pressure!
Freeze lancer!
Dragon! I'll finish you here and
Azure
now!
Storm!
Spear! Impulse eagle!
Dragon Form!
Freeze lancer!
Repairs and free from regret.
You'll pay for that!
Rage.
And again! Magna ray! Annihilation!
Am I the only one who's amused by him going, ah, rage, while dressed like that?
Deity!
Azure Storm!
Snake of the abyssal
God
deep!
damn it. That's a really fast pass.
I've laid you all down.
Freeze lancer!
From beyond,
I'll heal you all!
vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Healing circle!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Azure Storm! Try harder! Azure Storm! Lava Shock!
Elusive deity! Can you take it? I'll crush you!
Another mystic art already.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous
Law just goes nuts. Love it.
Blow away!
Azure Storm!
Cyan
Dragon
instant!
Form!
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your odds cannot fix.
Here goes! Magna ray! By the do it! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Another really good finish. Loving it.
It was a close thing.
Not really.
There's history in the air here. I can smell it.
I don't smell anything.
Don't encourage him.
Okay. Blade of Sealing. A massive sword with a separate blue blade lodged deep within. Relics seem to hint at a very profound mystery. Great. Okay. Well. Yeah, let's just teleport all the way back here. Oh yeah, Supreme Altar is very fun.
We finally made it.
I'm not doing side quests. Like, they are really well done, and I do like the side quests in this game. It's just, I can't spend all of my time on side quests. And we did so many the last stream I did. My herbs, and bye-bye. Like, give me my permanent stats. Road, which way am I going? Probably this way.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
What do you say you shut up about the ranch? Like, I don't think we've used hardly any of the meat from them at all. Like, hardly any at all. Let alone enough where we actually, like, run out.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by now.
Really, La? Because I think my favorite is probably Impact Cross, actually. Really simple, but you can really feel it, you know? Forest. Okay, so this is where we're going. I don't want to be here yet.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that lord is hiding out here?
Of course they are.
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
You think?
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dhanan bloodline has something to do with it.
Or special training, probably.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Yep.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Yeah, for
Finally,
Renan,
some open space again.
the training of astral arts, which is essentially magic, is really casual. It's like learning math. It's like, it's normal and average, and while unlike math, there are certain aspects where you can be more talented in one than another, and it has nothing to do with intelligence or just learning how to do it. It's just you're incompatible.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Oh, what are we doing? I always forget which one opens the damn map. Okay, I thought this was just going to be one area, but it looks like it's an entire pathway forward, so let's go back and do that, I guess. So I guess this forest ends in a dead end, and it's just a dungeon rather than the way forward, which I suppose makes sense.
I think the animals back at the ranch should be all grown up by
Yeah,
now.
yeah, no one cares. But I do want to look and make sure I can't forge more weapons. Nope, can't forge any more weapons. And we don't need any more food. We've got plenty of time, so. Moving along, moving along.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard. I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
And definitely watch your step. Because even if this place wasn't dangerous before she came into hiding here, she no doubt had the Wind Master Core on her when she came here. And that is a lot of energy to be throwing around. So you're stuck. Renan's due to it. Okay, unless we find a way around it. Look. See if there's anything useful. Bad idea. Perhaps we'll find another way down. Alright with you, Shion. Or... why would she... I'm sorry, Alphen, but keep it in your pants, dude. Like, use your brain. You know, the brain on your shoulders, not in your pants. Because that's not even I couldn't get the height. It's I wasn't allowed. Whee!
Whew, what a rush.
Fall damage isn't a thing in this game, by the way. Guess we're going all the way down. Okay, let's go play with these things.
Get lost!
Blast the shock!
Take this!
Wonder if we can.
Here I come!
Their hiding thick as armor!
I'll take you all on!
I can only rely on myself.
I can carve through armor!
You're helping me as become a power.
Charging up!
For the good of our shield.
Is it now?
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
That one is fucking pretty though.
No deities! Behold! The Earth Hope! Tectonic vision!
I'm sorry, but this outfit on Dohalim is fucking hilarious.
In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Blast the shock! Go, Suddenly! In an instant! Impact cross!
I'm glad I'm getting more chances to juggle and actually get those.
I know fine weapon material when I
attacks
see it.
now. Oh, cool. You know, somebody really needed that for an upgrade. That's like all they needed. I think it was Law. And with the wrong key. Okay. Well, there's an interaction over there, which means this way is either... oh, no. This is just, we do this thingy. Like a generator to an elevator. Turn it on, sure. Elevator can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. Okay. Oh, I'm glad I turned that on.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
By the power of water! Not on my watch!
Azure Storm!
There you are!
Dragon Swarm!
Leave the agile
I'm like
one to
bait
me. Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Love it.
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I've got this!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
All yours!
Totally to me!
What about wild
Enemy
now?
arc to me.
No complaints here!
Blast the shock!
I'm ready!
Burning strike!
Awesome.
I'm even stronger than before.
Why do I get the distinct feeling there's something in this room that I should be, like, interacting with? I'm sure I'm wrong, but it's also hard to ignore. Oh, there's the skit.
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Why?
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Dhanan castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about Brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main
Fair enough.
structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for
Speculation, but
using
yeah.
this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
If this was the Earth region, I'd say that she was gonna, like, trigger a fault line and make the city basically collapse on itself, but... yeah. Lord? Probably. Literature. Astral. Search. Means it's from the Dhanan Mage clan or from Renan. Oh, come on. Small experiment in twins. Okay. Anything else in here that's interactable? It's not. Okay. Well, time to go to B3, I guess. She'll be hiding out on B1, I'm sure. It also has the added benefit of there wouldn't be any traffic here. So if she knows about it and she knows everything, it's like for safety purposes, it would be relatively easy to assume
Now you see what I can do.
that she could be here in secret.
Blow them away! How's that?
Very nice.
Here I come!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
You see what? Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Azure Storm!
Negative gate.
Resonate
with the
Azure Storm!
I'll crush you!
Very
Lightning
nice.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And that's match.
I still got a ways to go.
Brain. Please, brain. Remember the key controls just for like an hour. I beg of you.
What's this thing?
Furniture machinery with no clear purpose. Long since active. Huh. If I had to guess, just based off of this, I'd say astral energy refinement. Because once upon a time, Dana knew more about astral energy.
Coming through.
Azure Storm! Dragon Force!
Reload! A freezing storm!
I'll run you through!
Elusive deity.
You're mine! You're finished! Swallow dance! Here I come!
Flying freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Whirlwind snap!
I never miss!
Any injuries?
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
That is a big room back there. I smell treasure!
Right, here goes! Azure Storm!
I can cover this through armor!
I'm on
That freaking does it!
Azure Storm! Dragon Dock! Dragon
If it
Form!
cools up, time to get out of the way.
I really owe you one. Here I come! First strike! We've got flyers!
I've got it! Let him launch
Charge
my
like
hand.
that could easily be fatal.
Well, I'm glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Into the shadow!
Air pressure!
Mega ray!
An astral arch?
That's my cue.
So that's
Prepare
how
to
a
be
lord
steamed.
fights.
Shut him
I
down!
don't perform as well when I'm still.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Azure Storm! Dragon Form!
None shall escape from the
Do it!
Luna Storm!
Yukara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
On your...
None shall escape my judgment.
I'm on it!
All in! You're on!
I wish I could throw like you, Law.
You
God
wish
damn
you
it,
were
I
my
didn't get a
secret
chance
young
to
elf.
play this card.
That's nothing.
Take
Wait,
this!
teach me the art of defense.
You want Grandmaster Kisara for that. Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Probably not, considering how many of them we got.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans?
Yep.
That's a scary thought.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Like a person. Yeah, I really didn't need that pointed out that they're big enough for a person. I kind of figured. So I don't know why she'd be interested, but it looks like she's trying to empower Dhanans to use astral arts. Because it's very abnormal for Dhanans to be able to use astral arts. More generators. Now stop at B1. Okay, I guess we're going to B2 as our final floor. That's fine, but okay. Anyway, here I gotta check my messages.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
Okay then.
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renan castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dhanan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renans attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already. This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
Okay. Let's see. Oh, damn. Am I gonna have to jump in this thing like 6 times to get through all the different routes possible?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Dragon Storm! Azure Storm! First strike! Talon Storm! Electric Deity!
Reload!
Here I come!
Glacial Speed!
I'm ready!
Here's evil!
Hey! Blow them away!
I'll heal you all!
Acceptable.
Azure Storm!
Ready up,
Azure
ready.
Storm!
You're hoping it will become a pattern.
Take
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
I'm ready!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Okay, that might actually be my favorite one.
I've been doing really great lately.
Radiant Genesis is just so much fun to look at.
It's on.
Azure Storm!
Eat this. Armor won't save you. Elusive deity. Begin.
Where are you going?
Azure Storm!
I'm like bait to them.
Glacial Speed! Pierce evil!
Azure System!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Azure Storm!
I'll bash in their defenses.
Oh, glad you have your uses.
Dragon Shout!
I'll show you how useful I can be.
Okay.
Karma.
Annihilation!
Hollow Dance! Soaring Light Spear!
Do it.
Okay, I like that one.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
None shall escape my
Resonate with the earth!
Stalagmite.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle Drive.
Do it!
Azure
Reload.
Storm!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
I can only pick
We
one
won that
partner
by
for
a
those, by
mile.
the way. It's mostly random. Like, if I pick Alphen, it'll be anyone plus Alphen. And if I pick Dohalim, it'll be anyone plus Dohalim. And as far as I can tell, if I'm not mistaken at least, everyone has a combination with everyone else. All the complex diagrams, symbols, related astral arts are strewn about. Well, that says precisely nothing, frankly. Oh.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Let's go ahead and save before we do, though, because I'm expecting to get her shit kicked in. But we'll go ahead and do it.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Dragon Swarm! Damn it!
In a bind.
You're mine! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Speed! Pierce evil! Breeze Lancer!
Flying freak. What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Not on my watch!
You're mine!
Is in the sky?
Negative
Mine.
gate! You're on your knees! We turn the table.
I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! I'm on.
Here, let me help! First aid!
Oh, this target's the difficult kill one.
That is the spot. Why, thank you, your lordship.
Problem.
And will you lay down your life for your lord?
Well, I mean, hey, let's not be hasty.
A debut performance.
Freezing storm!
Doubly! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Very nice.
So I still had room to grow.
I just really don't want to get too cocky.
The design
That's
of this
how you end up
equipment
dead.
is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
What is it? Magical tunic for her. Okay. I don't care who it's for, it's an upgrade, I wanted it on.
you see
Stay
what
calm.
I can do.
I shall provide assistance.
Snuffing knuckle! Catapult! Dragon swarm! Tempest! Azure storm!
Hey!
Blow them away!
How's that?
There it
My
is.
turn!
Acceptable.
Azure storm! Dragon swarm!
Reload!
Azure storm!
Closing counterattack.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Dragon
Funneling to me!
Azure storm!
Resonate with the earth.
Oh, you guys can't see it. I just got a
Moves like silk.
for
I just let my instincts go. How
counterattacking.
fascinating.
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Another one down!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever.
There we go.
Freeze!
Onward and upward.
Now. There's some. Could have done without that. Okay, so I checked that for the mining point. This one goes down this way. Oh, a bunch of things.
Coming through.
Where are you going?
I shall ensure you survive this.
Glacial spear.
Here's Eagle!
Air pressure! Tear!
Freeze laser!
Doubling! In an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
We've got flyers.
I've got this!
All yours.
Very nice.
We're in good form.
Almost like I know what I'm doing now. Don't be fooled, I have no idea what I'm doing. But it's almost like that. Okay, kids. Let's play.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Smash you!
Azure storm!
Here, let me
Can't
help.
get out of
Wrong
bed.
target.
Plenty for you all.
Like I said, I have no idea.
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm
Be my guest.
No arts are being interrupted.
Freezing
Yeah,
storm!
appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Shock! Lunarongo! Mirage! Dragon swarm! Azure storm!
I knew we could count on you.
As we all count on your courage.
You're welcome.
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Dragon swarm! I'm not done! Try harder!
You gonna play?
Now remember,
Beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself.
oh, like hell Negative gate! Dragon swarm!
Hear my call!
Azure storm!
Red! Whirlwind! Hear that! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water!
I'm ready!
Red!
Didn't quite get to finish it with another boost
I'm even
attack.
stronger than before.
Okay, I saw... What's this? This is... Abandoned in panic. Can't imagine why, I mean... It's not like we burst in here and started wrecking up the place or anything. For an experiment, they use Zoogle, something about... Oh! We're creating Zoogles. Okay. That actually makes a lot more sense, too. Hey there, Zoogle boys.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out of sick.
Azure storm! Plasma shock!
Glacial spear.
Mirage! Tornado drive! You're mine! time! It's over!
Radiant light!
In your deck, Dylan.
Allow me to spend tonight's meal
For all you've got.
Do it!
Blow them away!
Very nice.
Well, looky here.
Yes. This. Horse meat shoved in a cage, I guess. What are we gonna discover over here? Oh, the generator. Now it's tapping all floors. Cool. Just checking for this thing, because this tells me we're about to go into the boss fight of the year. Yeah. Kind of like finding a save point right before a big ominous room. Those things are rare, and you only get to use them once. They're mainly just before bosses.
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did Bayfon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey, save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Eagle Fly!
Go for the weak point!
I'm on a roll now!
Searing flame! Reload!
Raging Luna Storm!
None shall escape my judgment!
No further! Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Dragon Swarm!
Ripid Tear! Now, Raging Luna Storm!
Here I come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Eat dirt!
Where are you going?
I'll run you through! Azure Storm!
I'm on power! Annihilation!
Eagle Fly!
Gemini Aqua!
Plasma Shock!
Eat this!
Luna Rondo! Tear! Hurricane Thrust!
Yeah.
The sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Hear my call! Spread!
I got down.
From beyond, imbue this
Do you really take that much damage?
Annihilation!
Dragon Swarm!
Mega Ray!
Make of the abyssal deep. No further.
Plasma Shock!
By the
Take
power!
this! Plasma Shock!
Rip and tear. Elusive deity. Like focus.
Searing flame!
Every darkness. Negative gate. On your knees.
This one's all mine!
You're helping me become a pattern.
It's for the good of all of us.
Is it now?
I'll heal you all!
Catapult.
Healing circle!
That catapult. I'll tear you apart.
Okay, here I I go. Resonate with you.
Wish I could actually see where she's pointing and aiming that.
Double me in an instant. Impact cross. Shine. Radiant light. Away. Regeneration. Take this. Regenerate. Lunar Rondo. To help you. Talent sword. Here I go.
Such unadulterated fury.
Talent hurricane. Denied.
Lightning! Downfall!
Can't get out of this.
Flame!
Try harder. Answer this.
It's trying to take us out.
Light will go white. Go away. I'll crush you.
Very nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Put it in a down state too.
More Sukos?
Keep calm and take them down!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Rotating storm.
It's weakened!
This ends now.
Not yet.
Dragon swarm. Burn it out. Azure storm.
Now I'm in this!
Dragon swarm. Try harder.
Armor won't save you!
Where are you going?
No further.
Azure storm. Try harder.
I'll heal you all!
Begin.
Dragon swarm.
Shine.
None shall
Radiant
escape
light.
my judgment!
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
Ray!
Tempest.
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Thanks.
Azure storm.
Pierce evil!
Azure snap.
Freeze blade!
Try harder.
Shine.
Azure storm.
They're crumbling!
Now
I was overconfident. Remind me to stay on your good side.
From beyond. Imbue this
Azure
vanquished
storm.
soul with light. Resuscitation. Shine. Radiant light.
What was I
Force
thinking?
of regeneration. Regenerate.
Plasma
not done yet!
Allow me to help you.
Annihilate!
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross! We work well together.
I'm on it!
Like a finely
let
timed
you all
walk.
down.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Okay. Pop
The
that
picture
light
of
bulb off.
I can't heal you forever!
No, you can't.
Healing!
But I can pop another one of these.
I really owe you one.
Elusive deity.
Heal us for longer.
Pile driver.
Will this
Carried
help?
away.
That move!
Tear you apart!
Can't get
Here
out
comes
of
the
this.
big one!
Circle!
Plasma shot!
I've let you all down.
Okay. Here I go. From beyond.
Let the
Imbue
marksman
this
handle
vanquished
it.
soul with light.
Hurricane thrust! Coming through!
Mystic Art.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
The picture of hell.
Very
Show thy
nice.
mystic mercy.
Holy circle!
Do it!
In an instant! Impact cross!
Very nice.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
Way to throw a tantrum.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
because of my thorns. I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died. I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Well said.
Thank you.
Dhanan liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Nias.
Oh, for using his boost strike enough times. Wait.
Man,
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that. Where could that Lord actually be?
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around aimlessly trying to look for her. We should head back to Nias for now.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that. They're also used to project a ruler's power.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded, the Dhanans were still being ruled over. It was just by other Dhanans.
That's most likely the case, yeah. Though who knows how they led their people.
but after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
That's a really short-sighted vision of it. But whatever. How do I get down from here? Like, I know I can teleport, but how do I actually get down from here? Oh, okay. Ground floor. For an hour. An hour, dude. Remember where the keys are for an hour. Of course, I suppose we have been live for 2 hours already.
Finally,
Jeez,
some open space again.
Okay, let's check weapons again. Yeah, he's on to need that. Okay.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
Okay. Suppose I should have just teleported anyway. But
About
oh well.
damn time. Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Because we turned on the
Hey,
generators.
look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renan Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
Agreed.
I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almadria. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
I felt that I was victory speech. Wait here in the meantime. It's time for the big phantom. Get him. Being on. Sure.
These must be the Dhanans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is it her
Is
that
this
was
supposed to be
performing those
justice?
experiments? They're literally having a witch burning.
Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Yep. They're all completely harvested. An instant.
Just...
The Lord's alive. The perfect spot and everything else. Hopefully the pauses are Yep.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
She's gonna harvest the energy that they left behind. Deadeye did need a deadening, though. He really did need a deadening.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dhanans? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Yeah, good luck trying to do that this way.
What did you... Why are you defending her?
Not defending her.
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell, I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this...
It loses some of the impact when you see those shoes, though.
I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why, Ela?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Yep, she's summoning straight out of the Master Card. Yep.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now behold!
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
Dragon Form!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Elusive here. Swallow dance! Heal! Hurricane Thrust!
I'm on a roll now!
Tear! Lunar Rongo! Mirage! You're mine!
Let things come to an end.
First aid!
Try harder!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Enter Storm! Swallow dance!
Just getting started.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Enter Storm! Slap the duck!
These fists have got your name on them! I'm on it!
Healing
Enter Storm! Try harder! Enter Storm!
This'll deep.
Enter Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning
Very nice, Law.
reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
And that should always force a temporary down.
Freeze Lancer!
Enter Storm!
Heal!
Dragon Form! Slap the duck!
I'm such a failure.
You'll pay for that!
Lightning!
Not so fast.
Come on, what are you gonna do?
From Death's Abyss! Resuscitation!
Enter Storm! Dragon Form!
I'm on it!
Okay, items. Piece
In your hands.
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Wish I could just... can I not change settings? And in my party, but I...
Watch this!
Take this!
I can only rely on my...
Prepare to be seen!
None shall escape my
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Shine!
Radiant Light! Force of Regeneration!
It was nice while it
Regenerate!
lasted.
Searing flame! Reload!
Let us take to the fray!
Azure Storm! Watch this!
Azure Storm!
I'm out of questions, weak. Downfall!
Benediction light.
Azure Storm!
That's what you won't get.
Stay away from my friends! Here I come! It's too much!
Vanquished soul with love. Resuscitate.
Here's a healing arc! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Freeze lancer!
Azure Storm!
Mega ray!
Azure Storm!
Elusive
Dragon
deity.
Swarm!
Mega ray!
Take this! I'm not done!
By the power of water!
In a bind.
I'll heal you all!
Azure Storm!
Think
I'll
that
grind you
was
into
gonna help.
Smash you! On your knees. Spot.
Water!
Azure
Hear my
Storm!
call! Blood!
Dragon Swarm!
Pierce evil!
Time's up getting started.
Freeze lancer!
Azure Storm! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! Do it!
Shock!
Shield.
This one's got your name on it!
Panic.
To action.
Azure
Raging
Storm!
Luna Storm.
Blast Shock! Changing tactics!
Telling what it'll
So
do.
you clamor
Stay
for my
focused.
true power? Negative
Annihilation!
gate.
Plasma Shock! Swallow Dance! Mirage!
Eagle flame!
Behold, the Earth's hope. Tectonic vision.
Very nice, though.
Plasma
All
Shock!
good things come to an end. Shine, radiant light. I couldn't make it in time.
Here I come!
Let us speak to the fray.
God, why?
Ruin.
Here I come! It's over!
On your knees.
Azure
Here we go
Storm!
again. Resonate with the
Dragon
earth.
Shout!
Right.
Eagle assault!
I'm
Healing
just getting
circle!
started.
Azure Storm!
Everlasting jump.
Reload!
Negative
I owe you
gate.
one.
On your knees.
Here I come!
Pieces. Attack time. Pressure.
Azure Storm!
Eagle assault. Watch this.
Ice tornado!
Captivity.
You're finished!
By the power of water!
Elusive
Azure
deity.
Storm!
Hear me!
Dragon Swarm!
Shine. Radiant light. Force of regeneration.
Dragon Swarm!
Shine. Radiant
None
light.
shall escape
Force
my
of regeneration. I've used too much. That's a spot.
Hey!
Don't suffer in silence. Catapult. Eagle assault. All finished. Here and now. I'll grind you into dust. Captivity. Go away. Benediction light.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! You're mine!
Watch everlasting dark. Negative gate.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Burning!
Our art is being interrupted.
Spread!
You're mine!
Oh, now I'm real mad.
It's over! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Talon Storm! Try harder! Azure
None shall
Storm!
escape my judgment!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
One day I might even break its tail.
First aid!
On your knees. I'm on.
Steering flame!
Seriously, what is the HP on this board?
Dragon Swarm!
Should have broken several times over by now.
Azure Storm!
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Fang blast! Fairy circle.
I owe you one.
Watch this.
You gonna come out and play?
Tempest.
That
That's enough. Azure Storm. Watch this.
Azure Storm! Dragon
Hitting
Swarm!
fire. Eagle assault.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Resonate with the earth.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Eagle assault. Watch it! Air pressure! First strike! Azure Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Talon Hurricane! Eagle! Watch this! Rolling Snap! Benediction Light!
On, out of there.
Eagle Fly! I'm on a roll now! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Raging Luna Storm!
Escape my judgment!
Azure Storm!
Ray!
Talon Hurricane!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
I'm grateful.
You're mine!
Do it!
Totally! In an
Here we go.
Impact Cross!
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Dhanans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she
More or
knew
less.
they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know.
Fair.
I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Oh yeah. Oh, this game is emo as fuck. Okay.
What's that woman going to do
Let's
next?
see.
Nothing
We're
good,
going
I'll
for
bet.
2.5
We'll stop it
hours.
this time.
Is it still flowing in here? Nope. Good riddance to bad rubbish with Deadheim, though. Couldn't it happen to a nicer guy? I know for those of you who didn't see what he was like, I'm sure that sounds harsh, but fucking hell. He was a blight on the realm. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and take my first actual break here, guys. So I'm going to turn the music back on. Well, after I do this. Wrong thing. Okay. And I'll turn the music back on, and I'll do a long... It's gonna be a long ad break, guys, but I'm gonna be gone for about 10 minutes or so, probably, so just let it play, and I will be back in just a little bit, guys. I'm sorry, man, but it's like, it's not that I don't want anybody here, it's that I don't want y'all to be suffering. It's like, have you seen my feet lately? I thought they were fleas. And maybe I got fleas too, but these are definitely bed bugs. They prioritize... Anyway. Oh yeah. As far as I know. Or something similar. Regardless, it works when applied directly to them. But I can't... Sorry guys, was thinking out loud and then I realized I forgot to switch my thing. So anyone who's not in an ad break. Yeah, that wasn't meant for any of you.
like lollipops. Fresh in the morning, welcome to my candy shop. 무르끄러대 flavors on your lips. 새콤한 going on a bubble tea trip. Going on a bubble tea trip. Sugar in my pick-up mix. My 心の準備がないそっと君の手を握りしめていたいアイスクリームがとろけるほど My eyes, your eyes まで見合いたい好きなんでしょ岩のように Floating on the clouds Want the eyes flooding my head spinning round and round ミルクラテ Flavors on your lips 吸い込まれる Going on a bubble tea trip Fly away Sweet honey Can I stay with you いつまでも Fly away Sweet honey Can I stay Let my head spin round and round Going on a bubble tea trip Sugar in a pick-up mix My 心の準備がないそっと君の手を握りしめていたいアイスクリームがとろけるほど My eyes, your eyes まで見合いたい好きなんでしょ岩のように Floating on the clouds Want the eyes flooding my head spinning round and round ミルクラテ Flavors on your lips 吸い込まれる Going on a bubble tea trip Fly away Sweet honey Can I stay with you いつまでも Fly away Sweet honey Can I stay Let my head spin round and round Going on a bubble tea trip
Alright, guys. Welcome back. Well, we're gonna rest at the end real quick. We're gonna do skit first. Skit time!
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
That's saying something.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah.
She's just deep in her head. More skits.
My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dhanan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques.
That was my thought.
She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dhannan?
No.
Renwell. Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Alright. Alright, vegetable soup with Kisara.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Alright. New stuff.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Here you are. Excuse me. I really need Law to bring his defenses up, because... Oh boy, he gets down easy.
Did we really just spend that much money?
No. We have plenty. It spent like 5 times that without even being in a problem. West of Nias, okay. That must have been the area I saw at the end of where I was going. But there might be interactions between here and there. For skits. No. I want to see all of the skits, or at least as many as I can. Without completely hating myself. Because some of them need a lot of side content just to even have a chance of rocking.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. Must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
Damn. I was hoping to
Don't
get away
get
from
careless.
Azure Storm!
Don't tell me! Can't get out of this!
Azure Storm!
Can you take it? Take this! I'm ready! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ash to action!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Dragon deity! Leave the ensnaring to me! Yeah! And the pummeling to me!
Strike!
Azure
Storm!
Catapult!
You're mine! You're finished!
Glacial Spear.
Can you take it?
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear. Pierce evil.
Begin!
First strike!
Do it.
Here we go! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
Love that. So colorful.
There's always room for improvement.
Hey, boys.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Azure Storm!
No further!
Annihilation!
Begin!
Azure Storm!
Annihilation!
Plasma Shock!
Here I come! Lunar Rogo! Hurricane Thrust! Mirage!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Hear me!
Azure
Flame of
Storm!
Fury!
Dragon Swarm!
Glacial Spear! Here's
Azure
evil!
Storm!
Eat this! Damn it!
Freeze
Too fast!
laser!
Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Azure
Here's a
Storm!
healing art!
I'll tear you apart!
Not that this has anything to do with anything.
Well then, let's keep moving.
And it really doesn't. But for some odd reason, I'm really getting the urge to play Pokemon Coliseum today. And I'll probably do that after stream. We've been going 3 hours now. Well, 2.5 plus my break. And I don't know. How that
Discourteous, aren't you?
Azure Storm!
I'll
Dragon
never
Swarm!
understand, but okay, sure.
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
Freezing Storm!
Dragon Shell! What's
Ice
this?
Tornado!
Eagle Assault! They could be a bit
Freezing Storm!
If they just sit still! Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Shouldn't have
said than
messed with
done!
me! I'll tear you apart!
Freeze laser!
Captivity! Here I come! On it! Come again! Take this! Do it!
Plasma Shock!
Meanwhile, Light Burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Lightning!
Eat this!
Downfall!
Raging Lunar
Azure
Storm!
Storm! Plasma Shock!
Eagle Assault!
Dueling! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Love that too.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Maybe. Ah, there it is. Angelings. Oh,
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
later. There's something.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the Great Conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
More or less. Okay, jump down the hole. You know, just blindly jumping down holes, you know. Like you do.
No choice!
This one's
Resonate
mine!
with the earth!
Azure Storm!
Stalagmite!
Dragon
Flame
Swarm!
of Fury!
Eagle
Azure
Assault! I'll
Storm!
finish you here and now!
Be ready! Dueling! In an instant!
Impact Cross!
Love that.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Gotta be something over here. Oh, you're guarding a mining point, that's all.
Pow!
Azure Storm!
Flame of
Dragon Form! Eagle Assault! All fitting you here and now! You're finished! You're mine!
Freezing storm!
It's over!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly! Eagle Assault!
Resonate with me! Prepare for these You're finished! I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Love it though.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Yeah. Yeah, the main reason I make sure to reveal all the collection points, though, is because of herbs. Because they will regrow eventually. It takes a long time, most of the time, and it's at least sort of random. But having them on my map,
What do you say we check back in on
when
the
I
ranch?
revisit areas, okay. Rest up, because there's bound to be conversation parts, like skits and stuff.
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
I hope so too, before she can cause any more havoc.
You okay, Rinwell?
Oh, yeah.
Don't push yourself too hard now, okay?
Okay. Thanks. Oh, Hoodle. I don't know what to do.
No. Not cook for resting. We got plenty of
Kisara,
time.
let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay.
I do love watching them interact like this, though.
Before we go, do you guys have everything?
Okay, so we didn't pick up any new materials. Should save, though. Alright. Underground docks, here we come.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
It is concerning that there's no stairs, though.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Dhanans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria.
I'm more worried about the treasure. For the moment, anyway. Why? For shipping it. Go for the Emerald and comes back with the vault. First things like imagine. Well, by shipping standards, this is actually pretty tiny. Like, for a shipping vessel, this is pretty tiny.
You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings, boarded her ship, and took off at first wind. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in a hurry.
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her? Need a ride?
Are you saying you know how to steer a ship?
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know my jib from my boom.
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat and stay on solid ground.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? The sea ain't nobody's friend, you know. You need a sea dog like me, or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time. Sir, we're in your debt.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail.
Okay, I did not want to have that interaction again, so we're making sure to save so I don't have to... Yeah. Hold on, turn. Gonna get bumpy. Imagine that. Here I was expecting smooth sailing.
This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Dhanans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Dhanans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Until then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Mahavar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked like it might be suspicious.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But
Like
no matter how
not
much I play
capturing
it
yourself?
back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like, I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
They make him sound like some kind of saint. I mean, not a bad guy at all, but Alphen makes it sound like they've been war buddies for years. I mean, it's like, bro, you showed up in his operation and he decided to not tell you to kick bricks. Like, that's about it.
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almadria?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Probably.
Even what Almadria did?
Definitely.
Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almadria do something like that?
You must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Renan really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almadria resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Dhanans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Dhanan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Like he's trying to pick a fight. And failing, by the way.
You don't look so good. You alright?
Seasick.
The floor. It keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings.
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Dhanans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Dhanans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Dhanans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. Yep. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Dhanan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Dhanans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Dhanans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Oh, poor Kisara. What's up, Rinwell?
Do you think Law is okay?
Oh, he's fine.
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cyslodia's Dhanans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadheim. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almeidrea. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away.
Nope.
Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Yeah?
Whatever happens to Almeidrea when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen.
Alright.
Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from?
She cares.
I wonder how it feels. Not being able to hold another person's hand.
Not easy, that's for sure.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almeidrea's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Dhanans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Dhanans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Dhanans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it.
Mm-hmm.
So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah. Just friends.
Yeah, we are.
Totally just friends. No other thoughts or feelings. Nope, just friends.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almadria. I'll ask Mahavar.
Sure.
Look who's up! Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Does this ship even have cannons?
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Alrighty then. So, giant dragon thingy.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Alright, we will end this with Almadria. I might go ahead and skip... Actually, no, this might be a limited dungeon, so I'm not skipping anything if I don't have to. Like, the other ones you can come in later. This one is literally a ship out at sea. It might sink by the time we leave, so... nope.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahag-Sar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelzelik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute... That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsef when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsef's brute strength was in a league all its own, yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Dhanan in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
Okay, let's start checking around for items. Then look for a way forward. Come on, boys! Let's play!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Bring him down!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Mirage! Going in! Hold that! Dragon Sword! Can't get out of this! Smash you! Report! Mission!
Annihilation!
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Lunar Rondo!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Air Take this!
Dragon
Swarm!
Lightning!
Rinwell! Light Burst Force!
Radiant Genesis!
Love that.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Okay, check details. Moving on. Come on, boys! Let's play!
Let's see what you've got.
Engaging!
Fire
You picked the wrong fight! I'll grind you with a
No shield can stand up to this! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
There!
Azure Storm!
It's almost I'm ready! Open!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Love it.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my...
Huh?
Yeah, does it look like one ran back into It's actually made of astral energy. It might be one of Almeidra's traps.
Got it.
I can manipulate the astral energy. I can get rid of it, maybe. I just have to give it a shot. That's fine. Used to use Run well.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
She absorbed energy. Of course she's fine. Come on, boys. Let's rock.
An opponent like this should be easy.
None shall escape
Dragon Form!
Raging Luna Storm! To pieces! Attack time! To everlasting
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
In a bind? That's freaking
Here I come! Hurricane Thrust!
Water, hear my call.
Raging Luna
Here I
Storm!
come! Azure Storm!
I'm tempting! Catapult!
Dragon Swarm!
First strike!
None shall escape.
Dragon Swarm!
Ha!
Oof. Okay.
Don't get complacent.
Called. Most worthless git in the game, I swear. Okay, treasure back there. Well, let's just go get it. Is there more than one, or is it this one? This one.
Out of our way!
Azure Storm! Poison Joy!
Fire and roll!
Azure Storm!
Have you ever considered your purpose in life?
I see one, eh? Plasma Shock!
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! It's bubbling to me!
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock!
No further!
Wrong.
Luna Rondo!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
I'm just getting started!
Freeze Laser!
Crush!
Catapult!
You're finished!
Escape my judgment!
You're mine! Azure Storm!
This ends now!
Consider yourself
Wait.
finished!
Very nice.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Okay, with that amount, though, that's not a horrible get. One sec here. Sorry about that. Had a hair in my ear. It was bugging me. Okay.
No backing down!
No!
I'll smash you!
My shield! Azure Storm!
Where are you going?
A showdown between blade and fist!
In an instant! Impact Cross!
Will this help?
You're mine!
Captivity!
Azure Storm! Take this!
Pierce evil!
We did it!
Do it!
Doubling! In an instant!
Impact Cross. Loving it.
Don't get careless.
Okay, grab this item. Orange gel. Actually, a really good get. I tried.
I can carve through armor! Negative change! Resonate with the earth! This one's all mine!
You think that shield will save you? Glacial spear. Here's how you do it!
Ridwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Dark wind! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Obelisk Blade. Very nice, Kisara.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, hello!
Discourteous, aren't you?
Got you now!
Don't give up, do they?
Rebel! It's over!
Water, hear my call!
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Eagle Fly! None shall escape my judgment!
I'll smash you! Take this! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! It's over! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Elusive Deity! Azure Storm!
Oh, you pissed off Law. That was a bad move.
It's over! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Mine! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm!
Watch this! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Fury. Very nice.
A comfortable win.
Access key
Never
A.
seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Can I check this room? Yes, I did. Okay. Go this way. Okay. Here we go. Anything else? Nope, don't go that way yet. Oh. Parades in town.
Resonate with the earth! Azure Storm! Stalagmite!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
I'll end you! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Love it.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Take it anyway.
Ow! You got spirit! Armor won't save you!
Ready then!
Azure Storm! Can you take it? I won't show you any mercy! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw!
Glacial spear!
Hit them.
Try harder! Tempest! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! I owe you one! Can't get out of this! Azure Storm! Captivity!
Hear me! Flame of
Plasma
fury!
Shock! Elusive Speed! You're mine! Try harder!
I must remember my limits.
Resonate with the earth! Dragon Swarm!
Here's a
You're
healing
finished!
arc!
On your knees! What? Let me see what I can do! Azure Storm! Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Very nice damage, though.
Here's a healing arc!
Luna Sword!
First aid!
I really owe you one. Dark Wind!
I really hate that.
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Please do.
Eat this!
Healing shower with
Here I
hurricane!
come! That's spot! Azure Storm!
Flame! Reload!
I'll
bring you back from death abyss!
Plasma Shouldn't have messed with me!
Resuscitation!
Dragon Shout! Lunar Rongo!
Here I go!
Hurricane Storm! Come on, roll now! Eagle Side! Here I come! Resonate with the... I'll crush you!
Very nice. Might actually be enough. If not, it'll be like one hit away.
Watch this! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant!
Down it goes.
Impact Cross!
Perfect.
Don't push yourself too hard.
I thought those were part of the same device, but I guess not. Excuse me. Okay, white cloak for Renan. Magic emblem for whoever. That reminds me, I should probably arrange their equipment again. Got a lot of new stuff. Physical damage -20. And drop rate up. Elemental attack. Elemental attack. Huh. No paralysis. No poison, elemental attack. And paralysis. No, they're well set up. Aside from Winwell needing her new cloak. Okay. Alright, kids. Let's play.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'm on! You can't get out of this! Plasma Shock! I'm on it! Come and get it! Nothing gets through! I'm ready! Take this!
Cyan Instant!
Strike! Whirlwind Snap! Talon Sword! Tempest! Stew back! And stand back! I'll trip it up!
Do it!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Let's play.
Thank you!
Into the shadows!
Plasma Shock! River Dragon!
By the power of water!
Mirage! I'm ready!
Gemini
Chill!
Alpha! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here we go.
Well then, let's keep moving.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her experiments.
They certainly look as twisted as her.
Even here.
Come on. Endurance experiment was success. Please. The lordship's rather taking with this single. The entire lab is almost fired over it. Shut up.
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
Yeah. Okay.
Out of our way!
Dragon Swarm! Armor won't save you! My deal new melody!
Not on my watch!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand! I'm glad. Do it! That's the air. All yours, Kisara!
Obelisk Blade.
I never miss!
Make the abyss of deep clear for us a path.
That's my cue!
Okay, we'll see if you had your charge.
Anything in order!
You already stopped this art before.
Just getting started! Annihilation!
Take this!
Mega
It's over!
Swallow dance! Eagle assault! Annihilation! Ribbon
Plasma shock! Lunar Ronger!
Hurricane! That freaking does it!
Storm!
Can't get out of this! Hurricane! Resonate with the carve through armor!
Beat you rest!
That's my spot on your
Dragon
knees.
Swarm!
None shall escape my
Ruin
sight! I'm just getting started!
Ray!
Eagle assault!
Confiscated!
Why you?
Elusive deity! Do it!
Neon! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Sten Gate.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh, yes, as part of the ship. There's some more experiments going on here. Of course there are. Let's keep B. Okay. Next. Oh shit.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Okay. Okay, so this is L1, and that was the lower level, so we're going to L2.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
A barrier. That may indicate Almadria is near.
No.
Then we've got to find a way to get through somehow.
Let's see if we can find something that'll release it.
Ooh, what do we got here? Ugh.
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
No.
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't Almadria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
Of course not.
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? My head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Hey boys! Having a good day?
I won't forgive you!
Bring him down! Try harder!
Is it too late to talk over our differences?
Do it! Shion! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Do it!
There we go.
Barely a blip.
On our radar. Next. resist. I doubt we'll be using that. Whatever it actually does, I doubt we'll be using it. Okay. Hi, boys!
It'll be a breeze.
Having fun hanging out in here?
For my lord!
That's freaking good!
Dragon take down their defenses. I see one, eh?
Resonate with the earth!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
That one's fun too.
It'll split it open!
Be my guest.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here, Glimmer Dragon!
Dragon Form!
Eagle Assault! Eagle Fly!
Doubling! In an instant!
Impact Cross. Loving it.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
Hey, boys!
Right, here goes! Got you
Take
now!
this!
Azure Storm! Let lift off!
Eat this! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
We're not finished!
All yours, Kisara!
Always blame.
Azure Storm!
I'll finish you here and now! Hear my call!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
Glacial Spear. Here's the
Eagle
evil.
I'll end you! Begin!
Water. Hear my call.
I'm on a roll now!
Can't believe that worked. I'm glad it did, but I still can't believe that it did.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Eagle Fire! Missile deep! Clear for it! Now or never! Eagle Fire!
Arch Shield.
Azure Storm! Dragon Form! Strike!
I almost had him broken. Broke free.
Eagle Fire!
Do it.
Chill!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There we go. Very nice.
Nice.
You were
No
guarding the
scratches on my
store.
shield or my armor.
Okay. I'm thinking there's a general of some kind in there, though. It is way too early in this dungeon for us to be at the end, though. Grab this. Grab the item. Turn around and lock the corners. I'm betting. Other door.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth!
My shield!
Eagle Fire!
Mirage! We're not finished!
Do it to me!
Here's a healing arc.
God damn it. Took just too long to set it up, and we got free of the stagger.
Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
Stupid!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Azure Storm!
Flame of
Swallow
Fire.
dare! Stand
Water.
on the way!
Hear my... This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Very nice.
Looks like we won.
Oh, fairy wings. Butterfly wings. Same thing in this game.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Later. We're a bit busy now, sweetie.
That enemy looks strong.
Good.
Don't get careless.
Give us a workout.
Don't tell me!
Now you'll learn! Mirage!
Rip and tear!
You're mine!
Flame of Fury. Burning
It's over!
Negative gate!
Hear my call. Spread. Glacial Spear. Here's the evil.
I'm on it!
Azure Storm!
Dragon
Form!
Elusive
Die!
Hitting this!
None
You're
shall
mine!
escape my
Azure
judgment.
Storm! Dragon Stop! Azure Storm!
Radiant light! Head forth!
Azure Storm!
Searing flame.
Regenerate.
Reload.
First strike! Azure Storm! Plasma shock! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Very nice.
Am I on a roll or what?
Oops.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Okay. Oh, I also haven't been using my herbs today. I always give all of my herbs to my MC. It's frankly just easier than thinking about it and giving it to someone who needs it more without leaning against their strengths. I mean, when we get to New Game Plus and shit, yeah, we'll think about it more. But that's a long ways off yet.
Another incantation ruined.
In an instant!
Impact cross.
None shall escape my judgment!
All yours, Kisara!
Down it goes.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
More gold. Well. Not like I hate having money, but money is just like the least useful thing in this game. Because you can't really carry a whole lot of items. Like, you can only carry like 15 copies of something. So it's like, even if I wanted to go around and buy up all of the consumables, first off, I get a lot of consumables from treasure chests and stuff. And then I can only buy so many at a time. It's just... gold is not useful in this game. Save before the mini-boss. I mean, we can just retry it if we die to something like this, but still. Ooh. These always have something cool behind them. Elixir is definitely qualified as cool. Pineapple gel is very nice. Now I won't use the pineapple, but it does remind me I should use the orange before we start this battle.
Out of our way! Burning strike! None shall escape my judgment! Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane back! You're on! Take it! It's over!
I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away!
Into the shadows!
Dragon Force!
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Take it!
Reload!
I'm not done! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Very much like it.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Here, let me help. First aid!
I'll tear you apart!
Flame! Reload!
I'll finish you here and now!
Lunar Rondo!
Oh, now I'm real mad!
You're finished!
Resonate with the earth! I'll crush you!
Very nice.
Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Tear you apart! No odds of being interrupted. Captivity! Here I go! It's over!
In an instant! Impact claw! Azure storm!
Tear you apart! Resonate with the earth! Shouldn't have messed with me!
Azure storm! Dragon swarm! Take this! Dragon swarm!
Incantation ruined. The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Azure storm!
Ammo! Swallow dance!
Take this! You're finished!
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm alright. I'm still standing.
Raging Luna Storm! Resonate with the earth! Now I'm in trouble! On your knees.
Someone needs to recover me.
Behold! The earth's pulse! Tectonic vision!
Here's a healing
Azure storm!
First aid!
Very surface!
Azure storm! Try harder! Azure storm!
Storm!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Here I come!
I'm ready! Dohalim! In an instant!
Down it goes.
Impact claw!
I've used a bit too much healing.
Really? We shouldn't be this far along.
She sure
yet.
spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
No.
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking. The way this key's been placed, it's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah.
It is.
Like it's all some damn game to her.
It is.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
You're right.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Well, we know there's stuff hiding around here. It's just how much of it's treasure. Oh, good, orange gel. I need some of those. I'm using a lot of them. Hey, boys.
It'll
be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Fear.
Shield! We're not finished!
Take this.
In an instant! Impact Claw! Azure Storm!
Resonate with the
Mirage! Azure Storm! Juggling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
And that's match.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Indeed.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Oh. Had up earlier, I guess. Yeah, here we go. Okay,
Out of
Mr.
our
Dragon
way.
Man.
Ready to go. First strike. Talent. Try harder. Attack. Talent storm.
Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt.
Go for the weak point.
Azure Storm!
I'll tear you apart. Denied. Better if you don't get up. Catapult. Oh, now I'm real mad.
Lunar Rongo!
Watch this. Elusive deity. I really owe you one.
You're really poorly matched for this group, Mr. Dragon Man.
Glacial Spear. Here's the
Elusive deity. Begin. Tornado drive. I'll face you. Eagle dive.
Hear my call.
Like, I feel bad for this dragon.
Elusive deity. Rotating circle. Dance on the wind. Eagle assault. There.
He just does not have a prayer.
Take it. It's over.
It was nice while it lasted.
Water. Here
Ready to go.
Azure Storm!
Here's Eagle Up.
Eagle assault.
Azure Storm!
Radiant light. Full of regeneration. Regenerate.
Here I come!
Damn. I'll finish you here and now. Take to the fray.
I'm all stuffed up.
Far enough.
Mega Ray.
I'm ready. More. Hey. Blow them away.
Very cool.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I'd imagine so. This door.
Did that get rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
Hey, kids!
Out of our way! Here, let me help.
Try harder!
Now you see what I can do. Dust to dust.
Afraid you would do that.
I'm on it. The official
But I only.
Be my guest!
Elusive deity. Kisara. All yours, Kisara.
Almost blade. Very nice.
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
More items.
What's this thing?
More gold, anyway. Okay, skip that. Okay, so that's everything. Except this. What is... Did I miss something? A wall? Yeah, I missed that. Okay, other door. Luckily, it looks like we're almost finished here after 4 hours. Alright.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere on the ship.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the advantage in a fight.
Yep.
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Dhanan mages, and that woman murdered all of them. All on her own. I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy. But on top of that, she might try to sick that monster on us again, too.
Right. To that woman, life itself is just a toy for her to play with. Let's make sure we put an end to it.
Alright.
Well, we've only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Okay. This is gonna hurt.
There she is! Almadria!
On deck.
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
No shit.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Dhanan Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like the rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without it are forced to obey.
Mm-hmm.
Though you two
Kinda
seem to have
yeah.
forgotten that's the way
Thanks
these
for your
things
faith,
work.
Luna.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Niez. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
That's a
No one's
twisted way of
perfect.
looking
We
at
all
it.
have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of. Nesmold!
Yeah. Not surprised. Oh, that's a nice shiny core in his face.
Enjoy your meal!
Okay, so this fight's at least 2
Such
parts.
sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you.
Okay, I'm going to need to change the control style here. That's
Very last thing I do.
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
Swallow dance!
Water, hear my call.
Take it! Azure Storm!
Now begin the
Dragon Swarm!
First strike! I'll run you through!
Just let you all down. Stay away from my friend!
What the hell did you do, Law?
Right.
That is so unfair that she can just throw her core over the edge of the arena so that I can't possibly touch it.
Anything in armor is
Azure Storm!
Eat this!
Anything in armor, huh?
Try harder! Azure Storm!
I'll finish you here and now!
Come on, let me loose. Really hating the juggling here.
Whirlwind snap! Raging Luna Storm!
Constantly throwing her core over the edge so I can't possibly get anywhere near it.
Not in your dreams. I'll heal you up.
Indeed. You gonna come play with me?
I'm all stopped up.
Azure Storm! Azure Storm! Take it! Azure Storm!
Fairy Circle!
Freeze Blade.
Allow me to help.
Azure Storm!
Here goes.
Catapult!
Dragon Form!
Dance for me!
Azure Storm!
Dance on the wind!
Plasma Shock!
Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Very nice, though.
Catapult! Dust to dust! On your knees!
Azure Storm!
I'm on!
Dragon Swarm!
Air power!
Azure Storm!
Right! On your knees!
A freezing storm.
Throws her core over the edge there.
Make of the abyssal
Azure
clear
Storm!
for us a path! Rip it
Azure Storm!
Show thy mystic mercy!
Plasma Shock! Lunar Rondo!
Resonate with the earth!
Garage!
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready.
This is some punishment.
You'll pay for that!
From death's abyss.
Azure Storm!
Resuscitation.
Dragon Swarm!
No rest for the wicked.
Mega ray.
Azure Storm!
Foolishness.
Dragon
Wretched fool!
Plasma Shock!
Eagle Fly!
Garage! Dragon Swarm!
Ride for me!
Azure Storm!
Tornado.
Now you see what I can do! Can't get out of this! Now I'm in the groove! Talon Storm! Elusive deity! Winning with hitting power! Elusive deity! Roll now! Hitting power!
Not on my watch.
Go!
Reload.
Eat this! Tempest and Gulf Spear!
Boomerang!
Mega ray.
First strike! Air
Gemini
pressure! Eat
Azure
this!
Storm!
Mega
Plasma
ray.
Shock!
I'm all stopped up.
Catapult! Lunar Rondo! Lunar Rondo!
None shall escape my judgment.
Dragon Swarm!
Know your place!
Try harder!
Raging Lunar Storm! I'm on it!
None shall escape my judgment.
Azure Storm!
Eagle
Dragon
Fly!
Azure Storm!
Glimmer Dragon!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Captivity! First strike! Raging Luna Storm! Dragon Swarm! Talon Hurricane! Storm! Rhythm Storm! Eagle will do it! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! Azure Storm! Slave! On your way! Strike! Armor won't save you! They're attacking separately!
I can't land a hit on her.
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away.
Mega Ray! I'm all set. Here's the
Raging Luna Storm!
I can't hear you
Azure
forever.
Storm!
Come on, let me go! That juggle though.
Wits about you, people.
Take this!
None shall escape
I'll finish you here and now! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
The winds of judgment blow your way. Fall before impending calamity.
Azure Storm!
Not in your dreams.
Chaotic disaster.
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, they're mine! First aid!
Plasma Shock!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Pride was my downfall.
Healing circle! I'll fix you up! Recover!
I owe you on your knees. Rip and tear! What Azure Storm!
Resonate with the earth.
I've let you all down.
Here's a healing
Forgive
art.
me. This is my
I owe you one. Azure Storm!
Okay.
I'll grind you into dust. Thy mystic mercy.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock!
Let us take to the fray.
Luna Rondo!
Take this!
Luna Rondo!
I'll grind you into dust.
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! You're mine! Azure Storm! This should do it!
None shall escape my judgment!
Come now.
Lightning orb! None shall escape my judgment! Ray! Arctic water there! Freeze Lancer!
This is some punishment.
Annihilation!
I'll smash you! Right.
Come on!
No! Can't end here!
Escape! Water, hear my call!
Forgot that it changes with where the party is, so I used him instead of her.
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm! Plasma Shock!
So I wasted both of them.
Her master core! Not while I'm around, she isn't! Sleep now! I'll be saving this one!
Goodwill!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! You don't scare me!
Go for it, Rinwell!
Hit her now!
Ready and ready.
More with that
Luna Rondo!
I'm only getting started! Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm! You're mine! It's over!
Leave the chargers to me.
Here I come!
You will suffer.
I'll heal you all!
Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Freezing storm!
Azure Storm!
Sleep now!
Azure Storm!
Healing circle! Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! Glacial sphere! Pierce evil!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity!
Dance in the wind! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Supreme Altar. Whew.
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Dhanan, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Dhanan or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
Ooh.
It's
Her
that
old friend.
swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Now she dies.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Killed her, extracted her core, threw her about a... God. Threw her about a city block off.
Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Uh-huh.
Stop right there!
That would be the wrong sword, bud.
Think you can cut me down? What?
There we go. Now let's see what this is really about.
Wait,
That was something.
what just happened to him? Alvin! Say something!
Oh, that outfit, I swear to God, it's the ugliest thing.
Let me go!
Shion!
Alvin!
「
call it the sinking ship.
Come and find me, if you truly are the Sovereign.
Neat. Subject 1273, the spirit channeling ceremony will be shortly. Till then, you are to calm your mind and wait for the instruction.
After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake.
Oh, we always knew he was Renan. You will maintain control over things. You just focus on not breaking your concentration while the ceremony is in progress. If you want to see your home again, you'll have to do a job here. Number 1273. Oh, I guess it's an experiment. Not that he's Renan. Fair enough. I also was getting sweat bullets. If you hadn't worked out, who knows what we would have done. First time we've managed to assemble a sovereign and maiden ready for the ceremony after all. But seeing you make it all the way to today has put my fears to rest. Has it? Well, clearly got Dhanans on the slabs. Gosh. Also, I say sovereign. You don't understand how much time and effort we've invested to create you and as our lone success. We can't risk losing you to injury at this stage. Yep. I don't know who got in their head to start calling you sovereign. At the end of the day, you're nothing more than a test subject. Your worth lies in your physical aptitude with the task at hand. Your thoughts and feelings are of no concern. What a charmer, that one. No, don't got a choice. Is this the test subject, ma'am? Oh, looks just like us. Yeah, I'd say maybe. Inside, it's as uncivilized as the rest of them. You haven't forgotten my warning from earlier, I hope. No, ma'am, no touching the test subject, right? Wow.
As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out.
I should have stayed put. Time out. Really happening. And change into our outfits. Then meet in front of the transference device. It's all over. He'll return home. That's what I'm hoping for. I'm so sorry you got dragged into all of that. Not your fault. Just do what we have to and get this thing over with. Right. Okay then.
I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Ooh, cool.
Alphen.
Leori.
Neat.
Alphen. Live for me.
No. Leori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like.
Yep. That's what pain felt like.
So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone?
That's a bad sign.
I need to find them. Better start looking.
Mm-hmm. Or when?
Niori. Shion.
This thing.
Azure Storm! Plasma Shock! Hurricane Thrust! Lunar Rondo! Mirage! Take this!
Now I'm really glad I gave
Try
all
harder!
of the
Azure Storm!
stats to
Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Eat dirt! Plasma Shock! Mirage! Dragon Swarm! Azure Storm! Dragon Swarm!
Okay, let's move away from that. Oh, that'll work.
Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm! Take this! Here I come! You're finished! Orochi's Fury! You're my... It's on! Orochi's Fury! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury! Dragon Swarm! You're finished! Orochi's Fury! Orochi's Fury!
Didn't get a chance to use Mystic Art. When it happens too close to King's death.
Alvin?
Finwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Finwell, where are we?
Ganeth Heros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
No, it was by
Luck?
design.
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
Processing. Okay. There we go.
You sense one of your pals, Hoodle?
He can't sprint. He can get around, but he can't sprint.
Speaking of Thistleum, it's populated by Dhanans, but they're not under the rule of any lord. Pretty refreshing, huh? The whole town was built by Dhanan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zoogles, though, so heaven only knows how they managed to set up a community here. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Kisara and La are back there right now trying to convince them of our good intentions. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
I wonder if Alphen's going to be okay.
Why?
For now, I believe we should hold off on speculation and simply keep an eye on him.
Right.
We all see it there, but it's off screen. Do I need, like, the ability to swim in the ocean or something? Just... Okay, this works. Off it goes.
You're saying we should check the owl forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
Mm-hmm.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Dhanan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the Blazing Sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Shion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Shion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Shion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Shion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Shion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me.
Jesus.
So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Yeah?
Kisara.
Listen. What you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
You are so retarded. You know that, man? Let's resolve this. And then we'll head out.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot I wish I could understand. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. The truth feels just as elusive as when we first started. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Dhanan, do you bear the same crest as the current Renan sovereign? More to the point, why choose a Dhanan for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden, a figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the sovereign's yang in esoteric ceremonies. And yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people, but I am still Renan, born and raised. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And yet now I feel like there was little truth to any of it.
Speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony. It used the Renis Alma.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know if it was one and the same.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the real artifact myself. And you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renan. Many mysteries lay buried in these 3 centuries past.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes. Was I really out that long?
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record. But all the facts would seem to point that way.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that. By comparison, the far more important question at hand is, just what does it all mean?
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your count is still somewhat beneath mine.
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bother.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker you get back on your feet, the sooner we can all get back out there.
I'll deal with her last.
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's returned, well, you can see what I'm like. It's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past, finding out you're the Sovereign and all, it's no wonder you're conflicted. Heck, honestly, I think anyone would be.
Rinwell.
First it was Xion, then it was me, and now it's you. All of us suffering, just because of some power we never even asked for.
Yeah. All this time you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew. I feel like I finally understand what you and Xion were going through.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want to make it up to her, shouldn't we hurry it up and rescue her already? Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get going.
Where are you, Law?
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man? Aren't you worried about her?
Do I even have any right to be?
If you were in my
please.
place, you'd say, to hell with all that. What do you want to do?
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Xion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this chick isn't alive and kicking out there somewhere, too? Fine, I've said my piece. The thing is, though, where does this leave Xion?
My power consumed me once already. I left behind a path of fire and destruction. And the same thing could happen again. I can't guarantee anyone's safety, including Xion's.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight this thing! What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me? That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll beat some sense into you if that's what it takes. Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious about rescuing Xion or not? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen, you're probably right about all this.
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever happened in my past has nothing to do with Shion. But there's still so much that There I go again. So much for the inspiring Alphen of old.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show once in a while, right?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill in the cracks. And thanks, Law.
Hey, don't even mention it. You've totally got this, Alphen. I believe in you.
Alright. So we'll finish it up with Kisara.
What do you see out there?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their territory on our way here, and now they're looking pretty riled up. So, feel like you're making headway? You know, sorting through things?
All I know is Shion needs our help. As for what happens after that...
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renan starship. I have Naori to thank for that.
What happened to her? Did she come with you?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renans, performing her duties as the Maiden. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship with each other in that sense. But even then...
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Dhanans like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori, one of their own, to serve against her will as well?
Even within Renan society itself, there exists a hierarchy. I don't think she was ever given the option to refuse. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. And even after that, she still helped me escape back to Dana. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe her more than words can express. A debt left to fester for what? 300 years? How do I even begin to make up for something like that?
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past. I don't think anyone can. Be it several centuries ago, or just yesterday.
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. And you did the same for him, for Dohalim, when he was ready to give up too. You were there for both of us. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting, to strive no matter what.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear at the time. In fact, I would go as far as to say that I wouldn't even be here had I not heard them. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able to pick myself up. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was a choice that you made of your own free will, right? The truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The ones who forced you to wield that power. They're the ones you should be blaming. Not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that's all the proof you need to know you're a good person, Alphen. Do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it, Alphen, so the hell are you. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this. What is it that you've really been fighting for this whole time? Go on, ask yourself.
What I've been fighting for, huh? Back to the inn, I guess.
Alright. I know this doesn't quite wrap it up, but they'll basically be doing a recap once I get in there, so... I want that to be our start point tomorrow. Well, not tomorrow, but next time we're streaming this. Anyways, let's see if we can find anyone on Twitch who's streaming before we end for tonight, and see if we can't end with a raid. Not expecting, of course, but, you know, it's always a nice thought. Streaming before we end for tonight. Sorry about that. No, not really. I mean, I see plenty of cool people on, but when you're this tiny, it comes off the wrong way when you raid somebody who's got like 50 plus viewers. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, everybody. Really appreciate it. Hopefully, I won't spend like 2 or 3 weeks away from this game again, and you know, we'll get back into it and finish. Excuse me. With the crown contest. And getting back Shion, of course. And anyway, hopefully. So, anyways, thanks again for hanging out, for chatting, for lurking, and just being here in general. Seriously, appreciate it. Anyways, I hope y'all had fun, hope y'all had a good time, and hope to see y'all next time. Bye, stream.